Hi everyone, welcome back to my stream. It has been a while, hasn't it? Several days at least. Uh, First things first. Um, you can see that that I'm a little bigger here. I figured that my model needs to be somewhat, more adult-like. I went through the trouble, well, not much of a trouble, just to enlarge him a little bit. What do you think? The head too small compared to the rest of the body, or is it just right? Well, I'll let you guys decide. Anyway, I'm back from my long weekend down in KwaZulu-Natal. Watched a rugby game. Uh, got a bit of like um, like heat stroke mixed with drunk drunkenness, mixed with dehydration, and yeah, so many other things. But I'm back and I'm ready to play again. Some more V Rising. Eh, But of course, the next thing on the list of things to do is, of course, to start the stream off the lovely verse. We will be going with Romans 10, verse 13, which says, "For everyone who calls on the name of the Lord will be saved." And it's true. The Lord has not failed anybody that have called upon him. And one such person is a good example for this is Elijah. When Jezebel wanted to kill Elijah for um, bringing the Lord's word to Israel. Just let me know, anybody, if the music's too loud. That she wanted him dead so that the word of God would not reach the ears of the people of Israel. Now, Elijah called upon the Lord, and the Lord saved him. And the same happened for Jonah, who was sinking in the ocean, and he called to the Lord to save him from the fate that was soon to be his watery grave. And it it was clear that the Lord was with him and sent a great fish to rescue him. Yes, it's true. The Lord will save those who call upon him. So do not ever think that the Lord is never too busy to save you or to come to your aid. Just call him and he'll answer. Now, as we will begin our I think this is like the 11th playthrough of this game now. It's let's see, let's just get up to speed. Oh wait, as you see, I did spend some time today and yesterday just organizing the place a little bit, putting up some nice paintings, rearranging the rooms a little bit, and even putting things in a neat fashion, because everything all over the place, though I knew where it all was, it just didn't look tidy or anything. So I decided just to tidy to, like, put things in order, put them in the assigned rooms and everything. I was gonna do it on top, but then I thought, nah, doesn't need to be like that far. Now let us see who our next target is. Ooh, yeah, it's people that are in the 60 level range. Domina the Blade Dancer. I don't think I faced her yet. I was actually getting prepared to face her by making some better equipment. So let's get to it. Now, to tell you a little bit about how my weekend was like, it was a lovely weekend with family. On Saturday, we went to a rugby game um, in Durban. I It's the city I was born in, and we arrived a little early. It's custom. It's actually very wise to always arrive several hours before you go on a boat cruise or a flight, or you take it in the train, or even going to a match of any sport that you are interested in. At least then this way will not be late to board or late to the show and you've missed some of it. Yeah. So we arrived a few hours early, and while the rest of the country is freezing because it's winter now here, there it is not. It's not that freezing. There will during the nights, of course, it will be cold, but I mean, not 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 during the day where it is sun's at its peak and it's beaming down on us. In KZN weather is no joke. I'll tell you guys that right now. It's no joke. So we had a harsh sun beaming on us and decided to crack open a few beers. Now I had I don't drink that often, and by often I mean now never anymore. I it, it's just that it would make sense not to drink beer when we're short on cash in the household. So I believe maybe I should go for the regulars. Just make some potions that will aid me in my combat against her, because I know that tried and true methods of always having a ferocity potion and maybe some wrangler's potion to help my speed, all that good stuff. Yeah. So I had the sun beaming down on me, and that was already a lot. And it's humid there, by the way. As I'm sure everybody agrees, at the ocean, it's naturally humid because, yeah, the ocean. So you'd get dehydrated faster. So having a beer was not going to help my chances to get hydrated, you know? But I had it anyway, and I had a second beer about like an hour later, after having a small little pizza from one of the stalls that were available there. Wait a minute, do I have a? No, I don't. So a beer, then something to eat, and then another beer, and then we like headed on in at around 3:45, because the match was going to begin at 5 o'clock. It was going to be a two-hour match, and it was between Ireland and South Africa. So already in the stands, and I already still have the sun beaming down on me, so that sucked. And I was already dehydrated at that point, but the sun just made it worse. So after the first round, well, the first half, I'm sitting there with a massive headache now because, coupled with the beer and the dehydration and the humidity and the heat from the sun, I was not in a good place. So I thought maybe I should go get something to eat. Maybe it will help me. Well, it would have. Okay, first let's see here. It's Hell's Clarion and Fishbone. Okay. It did not do well for me to go up and go moving around. I should have asked for actually painkiller before I went, but I didn't. I went to go get myself what is known as a boerewors roll. It's a very handy snack. This one, it is basically a South African sausage, if you will, just on a hot dog roll, and that would be like what would help one to like get full, or at least help them persist until they get a decent meal. And I was already having a headache from this at this point, coupled with the loud noises from the stadium, because they shot fireworks every time someone scored a goal, or mostly us, and it did not help. By the end of the night, I had a massive throbbing headache, possibly a migraine, and it was about an hour away from where my cousin lived. So already I was in the no fun zone. And traveling all the way back was, yeah, it was rough. Felt like my head was gonna crack open due to the pain. And honestly, when we got back home to it all, I threw up. All the food that I ingested and all the supposed liquids that I had throughout the night, all went just like that, and I passed out, and the next morning I woke up, thankfully with no hangover. But I did feel dehydrated, like a boss. The kind of boss nobody wants to be. But it taught me something. One, I don't drink that often anyway, so why even partake? So I'm never gonna drink alcohol again, not even wine, not champagne, nothing of that sort. Anything that would create a buzz and then immediately give me a nightmare of a situation later on. No, I'm not gonna do that. You know what? I think I'm also gonna conjure Enchanter's Brew. Whatever gives me an edge, Snowflower. Fantastic. Yeah. And the second thing is that, you know, just when you're down there by the coast or anywhere that is more humid than you used to taking in, just pack a lot of water. And here's the funny thing. It took me this long to like actually come to the conclusion that, hey man, maybe drinking's not for you. So why not just live without it? Because I cannot partake in casual drinking like my peers can. No, I can't, because one, it will cost too much money, and we will have to go get regular refills from the store, and I'd rather know if we can save money and I can live without something that I never needed in the first place, then fine. That'll just make me now the designated driver, and I will last with my peers whenever we go out to a bar or something. I just have water, cokes, and any other drink that isn't alcoholic, because I don't want that pain anymore. It is just hellish. And you can take a painkiller to try and alleviate the conditions to it all, but no, just no thank you anymore, But I did have a good time regardless of my pain, I was with family. It was my second rugby game that I attended. Despite the pain, I did enjoy myself. I got to cheer on for my home country, albeit we did lose by 1 point. Can you believe that? 1 whole point we lost. Ireland and South Africa have been at each other's necks since the Rugby World Cup, which we won, by the way. My body is slowly telling me, you're not a spring chicken anymore. You're heading into the stage now where you need to slow down with whatever impulsive ideas you've got about having fun. You can live without alcohol. You can live without smoking. You can live without any recreational drugs whatsoever. I only had weed like several times just so that I could have get like a reaction to get an effect, and I got mine, and I'm satisfied. Now I don't have to chase it anymore. Not that I was chasing it, but it was, I just wanted an authentic experience with the stuff. So I had it, now I don't need it. As for smoking, it was mostly just tobacco in a pipe. Just that much. I'm satisfied, so I don't need to chase for any of that stuff. And alcohol, well, never should have crossed my lips to begin with, because all it does just make one feel good for a good 10 minutes, and then after that it's Seymour is dead. Well, I'm gonna send Vanita out so long. Let's send her here. Funny, Seymour is dead, yet he was already dead to begin with. And better way to learn that way, right? Where the pain was only specifically targeted at me, instead of me having victims, getting caught in a car crash or something. Better that it happened this way than it would have happened in a manner where it would cost other people's lives. I'd rather not have that on my conscience, thank you. So I'll be as clean as a whistle, and I didn't even have to go through the arduous process of a like rehabilitation program or anything like that. No, it's just one alcohol-induced headache too many that made me decide, nope, not anymore. So there's that. BT Dubs, anybody who will be watching this, please go show support for the little guppy and Violet Claudia. I know that they probably don't need my assistance, but I would like to start returning the favor of their kindness to me. They're both very, very extraordinary and very sweet people. Violet Claudia showing that kindness will not cost anybody anything, and that she is super cool and just an all-around great person to talk to be friends with. Not to mention, in my opinion, a top-notch Overwatch player. Then there is the little guppy. Also, quite a lovely person, with the voice of an actual mermaid. Given the fact that her character, that she is a mermaid VTuber. I highly recommend these two individuals because they are just downright awesome people. I also would like to mention one. It is Ghost Queen K. Yes, I believe. Yes, that's her name. Also, a lovely soul. She's down to earth and has got like a mind as sharp as a katana. I say this because when she wants to take on, she mostly plays Elden Ring right now, but oh my word, when she has her sights set on a target, she does not stop. The Terminator could learn a thing or two from her tenacity. And again, the Terminator is just a lifeless cyborg. Yeah, Ghost Queen K, and also Tiger VT, or another VTuber that deserves all the love and respect that we can give them. They're I have it? Yeah, I have got it. 73% blood purity. They also play Elden Ring, but now I check that they are playing some new games. I don't really remember, but might be taking a break from Elden Ring because that game, my word. But try follow them, give them a try, and see the wondrous character that they bring to the table of VTubers. Talkative, but not over the top talkative. Just all around lovely VTuber to be talking about. Pardon me. I just been handed, if you can hear it, I've just been handed a chocolate bar, and I'm going to indulge in some during the stream. Some, not all of it. It's top deck. I like it. Apologies for that smack. Anyway, all these mentioned VTubers I recommend. They have proven to be people that have not allowed the struggle of getting to be, oh yeah, I remember her now. She was crazy. She like is fine for the first 10 seconds of fighting her, and then all of a sudden she goes into blitz overdrive. Doesn't help as well that she's got these guys helping her, making it that much harder to deal with her. Anyway, the aforementioned VTubers are lovely people that have not allowed the struggle of becoming well known in the community of VTubers to make them calloused, and that they've helped me in one way or another, and I appreciate all 4 of them immensely. And if I could, I pay them back in full with interest, just to further show that my appreciation for them. I believe I am blessed. I feel that I am blessed to know such people. To know them to at least to the capacity where they didn't have to do this for me. They didn't have to like give a shout out to extend my presence across the web, across the VTuber community. They did, and that kind of kindness I cannot ever ignore or forget. So when I eventually make it, whether it's big or medium or average VTuber status, I will do everything I can to show that my appreciation never fades away. That's going to be my goal. That's going to be the first thing I will take care of. It's paying them back their kindness to me. Right. I just gotta wait for Not Tom to deal with this woman. And it's also going to be a blood moon, so my abilities will be a lot stronger, and I might just have a chance. And with the bruise that I've got in mind, I might have a chance. So fingers crossed, hands in prayer. Just gonna try and kill this character so that it just leaves me alone. There. Blood moon. And now just one more moment. Piece of chocolate. Apologies if you hear me slurping and all that. I just like chocolate. Alright. Let's go. And I think I should also change a few spells here. replace that Grim Reaper with Blood Rage, because then I will deal more damage, coupled with the Ferocity Brew should make some dividends. Now we let her follow me and we await her wrath. Okay, that was a wrong thing to use. I needed to use that when she gets close. Well, don't run away. Okay, right thing this time. Right thing this time. Okay, this is the first time I'm using pistols. Right, Blood Rage. Yeah, there she goes. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I might actually have a chance. Speaking too soon. Come on, come on. Oh boy. Oh boy. So she's immune when she's in this state to any attacks that could like render her helpless to attack like this. Yeah, she's in blitz form now. Oh boy, come on, come on. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh. Halfway there, come on, baby. I gotcha. And my ultimate is nearly ready. Just gotta hold on to it a little bit more. Would actually help if I attacked a little bit, didn't it? Wouldn't it, huh? Thankfully for these orbs. Yeah, ultimate. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. She's gone blitzy. Up. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. Yeah, this is gonna be a toughie. She is gonna be a toughie. Anywho. Where is she? There. You know, speaking about the VTubers beforehand, Little Guppy, I'm happy that I met her as a friend and all that, and I want to make it very clear that I am happy as friends. But I will also share another thing. I'm a little worried that if her and I are gonna be talking on good terms, we trade chats and all that, I'm scared that it might come somewhere along the line, something might be misinterpreted as anything but just friendly chat, and her, because she's with someone, his name's Chaos, awesome guy by the way. Me and him are actually great are Monty Python fans, so I'm actually very, very glad that I vibe with him very well. I just have a history where I've been mistaken to be flirting with people's girlfriends or whatever. When guess what? We're just talking, and I don't want that to happen with Chaos and me, because he's a cool guy, as previously mentioned. So I just don't want that to happen. So I just gotta mind myself. Don't get too friendly. Don't get too familiar. It's that simple. It's that simple, Zonin. Just don't get too familiar. Ultimately, it was the people that initially like did the first strike, whatever. It's their fault, because I mean those guys were just naturally jealous. You'd be talking to their mother when you just strike in a conversation or whatever, and then they will get jealous. I knew this. What? No, 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 no. I knew this. I knew this one guy back at school. He was super jealous all the time. Even if you talk to one of the more attractive teachers, he would he get jealous about it, and I'm like, dude, it's a freaking teacher, and she has shown she's married and has children. He doesn't care. Nah, I guess she just didn't like me. Oh crap. Yeah, she's gonna be a toughie. Maybe after 2 more bites, I'm gonna stop with this chocolate. Oh my, my character. Oh no, my model. I mean, every time I chew, yeah, he moves back and forth. So when I see something quickly, that's great. That's great. That's great. I cannot accept this. That's great. Okay, cool. So yeah, that does make it a bit easier. And I just toggled the expressions to my numpad. Want to see if it makes it any more easier, and it does. So huzzah for that. Oh great, they're back. Oh, this place just actually, this town reminded me of something. While we were on our way, because we went on Friday morning, we started our journey to, we went to Maritzburg, Peter Maritzburg. It was an hotel, and jeez, these guys are even just as difficult as she is. So we traveled all day on Friday to get there, because it's like a 6-hour trip. And my dad does me a solid slash not a solid at the same time. I say this because we stopped by a town which was my childhood hometown. Place where you come to be consciously. The earliest memory, yeah, there. Everybody has that one town where you remember as far back as you can, and it will take you to where you were when it happened. When you finally became consciously aware of your surroundings. And this little town was that town. 26 years ago, we moved from that little town up here to near Johannesburg, so my parents could look for a job each. Oh crap, I can't do it now. Those guys are there. Um, yeah, been up in near Johannesburg for 26 years, and I finally get to go back and look at places that I lived in. Because I lived in a total of 3 houses there in KwaZulu-Natal, in this little town of mine. And I will be honest with you guys. I'm actually quite heartbroken. I'm heartbroken because the town is no longer how I remember it. The roads are the roads. How can I describe it? The roads are abysmal. They are destroyed. And the houses that I once lived in, only one of them was actually in good condition. Oh, great. Broken gear. It's not that, it's... Oh, crap. I'm gonna have to withdraw because broken equipment is not gonna help me. Great. And I bet you I can't travel because of the junk I'm carrying. You know, well, in short, my little hometown that I remember so fondly of, I could ride my bike down the road as far as I want. It's a cesspool of its former self, and yeah, I just don't want to go back there anymore. And this is 26 years. Now imagine how it will look in another 10 years or so. And it's what my father actually said. Prepare to scratch that itch, he said. Those exact words. Prepare to scratch that itch. Because it's been a 26-year long yearning to return back to that little town and continue where I left off, because it's actually also where I made my first like friends in like I don't know in I guess Americans call it kindergarten, and here we call it creche or pre-primary. It's where I first made friends there. Then we proceeded to go to the first grade, and then the second, and then in the third grade I had to move up. Right. Who's broken? You are. 7 cotton, 7 thick leather. Ziva. I don't even remember their names. It's been so long. But I hope they're doing well. Anyway, that little town is no more to me. I'm never gonna go back. I'm scared to see what it will look like in 10 years or maybe even longer. Merciless iron slashers. Maybe I should try the iron slashers with her. I mean, they're built for speed, so why not? Okay, got iron slashes, regular amethyst, and greater blood essence. Okay. Thankfully, another little town that I've been going for years is still pretty much there and still rocking. I mean, plenty has changed, but at least I've been going there long enough to not get like sidetracked by the sudden change. I mean, from what you remember to how it is now. Yeah. Sounding like a mopey moperson. Ah, you're awake. Lovely. Not much time until it's dark again. Ah, I still gotta fix my weapon. Well, not really my weapon, but yeah, my clothes. Oh, but I got enough. Lovely. How much is it? Oh, there we go. Lovely. 5. Level 60. Great. And just to drop everything off, and then I'll be on my way back. I will let if anybody does watch my wait a minute, what the? Glorious bastard sword. Yeah, that's still part of the broken weapon, so not ready to tackle that yet. Yeah, if I could just tell some. Oh, great, the moon's rising. That means I can send Seymour on a mission. Something more up your. Wait a minute. No. Yeah. Well, what I'm trying to say is that I did suffer like a lot of 0 success chance. Okay, fine. Then won't go there. I'll send you on this easiest mission I can. How about this? There we go. Thank you. When I first started streaming, I was nervous as hell. I was so scared of screwing up. Now I can confidently say that it's really no big deal. You gotta be yourself, or at least what you want to portray on stream. If it is something as simple as, well, I don't know, just for example, you want to be like want to give the persona of a famous DJ or charismatic DJ, then go ahead. Nothing's stopping you. Or if you want to take on like the likeness of an AI learning to be more sentient like me, then go ahead. Thing is, there will be a seldom points when someone will actually criticize you in a malicious manner. And if there is someone that does criticize you in that manner, they're just haters. But you will find people that will give you constructive criticism, good criticism that will do wonders for your future chats or streams. My bad. Like where you're lacking, how can you improve upon it? Those people that you should look out for. They are diamonds in the rough. in a social media platform where you know you make a fool out of yourself. It's stuck online forever. But guess what? Nobody is perfect the first time around. Anybody who is perfect the first time around, then they obviously have been like doing it far before their debut, so they're naturals at it. In fact, maybe that's what I should have done. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, wait. You're kidding me, right? First it's my chest wear, and now it's my boots. On the plus side, I got new blood that will keep me alive for some time. Alright, after this last bit of chocolate, then I'm stop eating it. And yeah, the tips I got from Reddit posts about being a VTuber or a streamer in general. The best advice I ever got was just keep streaming, just keep going, don't stop for anything, and just carry on, man. And here I am. I know there's plenty of places to improve upon my streaming capabilities, but I'll learn as I go. Oh, Vincent, him again. He has to be one of the most annoying heroes out there, and the problem is that he lingers around my lair far too close for comfort. Okay, some wool thread. Great. The advice that will stick with me forever about streaming in general is that you must not think that you're perfect straight away. Even though I am guilty for thinking that I'll be like, just after one stream I will be already like at the level of, say, Kason or Zentreya and all of them, that I will be at their level where I already have thousands of followers. Nah, unrealistic, man. First year, hardest. Second year, things will pick up a lot faster. But just focus on trying to get the first 50 first. First 50 followers that will lead you to being an affiliate, and then take it from there. And like I said, actually up there, let me just adjust it a little bit. My denizen goal up here. As you can see, it shows here 976 days to go. That is how long I've got it. How long I've placed this goal for. And if I succeed by that time, then I can count my streaming journey as a success. But by that time, if it hasn't improved, then Either I just ditch this persona or this character and try something new and do better from there. Take what I've learned and be a better streamer from then on. Of course, I will still be in contact with the lovely friends I've made. So that kind of those kinds of people, I don't want to let them go. Soon I'll lose my right arm before I let them go. Where did I put the... where did I put them? The jewelry. Oh yeah, it's in here. Lovely friends, Targa VT, Ghost Queen, Kay, Violet Claudia, and of course, Little Guppy. I'm talking about them a little too much. I'm sorry. It's just they made it so much easier to endure they made it astronomically easier to deal with like um like the mind-shattering anxiety of being a streamer, where you feel that every mistake you make will doom yourself to failure. No, it's like that Inside Out movie. Anxiety is taking over and nothing's going right. Nothing good comes out of an anxiety-filled mind. So let joy take over. Hi Zonin, checking in from work again. Hi Guppy, how you doing? Hope your day's going well. Thank you for coming in to the stream. I know you must be swamped by now. Let's find the strongest creature we can and then absorb their essence. Just finished having a meeting. Super exhilarating stuff. I detect a bit of sarcasm in there. Or is it true? We have 4 events this week, with 2 more pending. 3 of them are in one day, which is just crazy, considering we have 1 van for transporting things. A little bit. Wow, it's like he overheard you or something when you were thinking about looking for a new job or something, you know? Your manager just decided to pull off all the stops to just make it clear that you need to get the hell out of Dodge. My sympathies, by the way, Guppy. I know you're not happy where you are. Normally I'd be saying like, oh, but you should be happy you still have a job. I mean, still sucks now, but you'll be regretted along the line. Yeah, no. I think back to my previous bosses, and I'm glad that I'm not working for them. Better unemployed than not working for them. You know, the the well, he's yet to be a manager, but still same thing, I guess. Certainly is feeling that way, especially since she literally dumped one of her responsibilities on me the other day out of nowhere. Like, what? Oh, brother. This manager, they're not like the top dog there, are they? I mean, can't you report this or something? That that doesn't seem appropriate. Like they're saying, we're going to promote you and we're going to give you a pay raise. Oh, really? What is the pay raise going to be? It's only going to be 3% more, so you'll be doing more work, but basically less pay instead of what the average pay is for a higher position. But what this person is basically doing is just shutting off their duties to somebody who's obviously more capable of doing it, but it's still not fair. She's the owner. Ah, oh, crap. I'm so sorry, Guppy. I really wish I could there was something I can do to help. It's like I said, best policy is always 100% blood purity. But I actually was reading the other day that also depending on the creature as well. Like one is very good for like just all out brawling, and the other is good for like quick attacks. So I should actually research a little bit into that as well. Type of creature type, blood purities and such. Sometime I have to send you like a link or something to these videos I normally watch on YouTube and Instagram, where it's like woman's name's Veronica, and it's like showing how she would how she responds to her manager who's trying to dump more work for less pay. Her manager tries to make her seem like she's the bad person in a disagreement. You know, that kind of thing. I'm sure you've seen something like that along the lines. Plague Briar. I was just don't know how much you were listening in or how long you were around, but I was just actually talking about how um just that alcohol is just not for me anymore, and that I'm just gonna not drink it ever again. I don't want that massive headache that will follows through if I have too much. The sad thing is, outside of work, she's a great person, and I know she cares about me and the other workers. But in work for the but in work, the work and desire to give the client all their wants and needs, it tends to cloud her judgment. She's given me money for gas for my car when a family member died. I needed to make the sudden 12-hour drive to my family. Okay, now that complicates things really. So, what does a person do? I'm actually gonna go find a monster with a decent level of blood purity. Only then will I return, because that woman is crazy. For my birthday, she got me Bible study things after hearing that I was rebuilding my relationship with God. It's things like that that make it a little difficult to just hightail and run sometimes. Hmm. Yeah, you're right. Wow. What do you do with that kind of situation? Plus, the people I work with. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. Right. I'm just gonna hit on back a little bit. Plus, the people I work with, the crew I manage, are the nicest, most supportive, and beautiful souls I've ever worked with. It's hard to convince myself to just leave without feeling like I'm abandoning them. Yeah, that's true. Wow, this is a conundrum and a half, Guppy. I wouldn't know where to start with it really, other than you just gotta weigh which is more important to you, your mental your mental health or your overall health to the emotional debt that you've got with those people. You can't come in. But eventually I know I have to do what's best for me. Yeah, so true. Well, I wish you for the best, because that can be one of the hardest things you have to do is decide your well-being over everybody else, especially if you are a very giving person. swear they're playing the music and the TV louder, knowing that I'm actually streaming. What is up? For sure. I have to be right back real quick. My laptop needs an update. No problem. I won't be going anywhere for the next 3 hours. Check in a bit, Guppy. Right. Just gonna look up a little bit about blood purities and all that. Well, by the looks of it, Preacher is one of the best blood types I can have. Especially if I want to regenerate from attacks and such. So I guess I'll go with that. I'll just look for a very powerful creature. Right. I'm gonna go out and hunt a monster or hunt a creature. Actually, I'm going to conjure up the same potions if I run out, because I can see that I'm going to be running out soon. And I will be ready next time to take her on when I find a strong monster. Take what I know I'll need. Well, I said that I wouldn't do it, but I'm doing it anyway. Having the rest of the chocolate. It's been so long since I've had some chocolate. Also, I can make it one criticism about this whole game is that the dash attack Never improves. I was playing a game earlier today. It's called Soulstone Survivors, I think. Ah, I'm gonna get that one as well. Yeah, Soulstone Survivors. Classic game. Just level up your character as much as you can by going through fights with with a ton of monsters. Just watch how much damage you deal. Rita Bladeson's got it. Ah, the pits celebrate everywhere for its endlessness. I can't take credit for that. That was from Game Grumps. Aaron Hansen. Man. It's just that for some solid, no, not solid moment, plenty of time, they just did the whole, what's his name? Orson Welles, where he was drunk and he just couldn't really care less about the commercial he was making for like wine, and it was him always going, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. It's actually quite funny. Now the guy just doesn't care, and it just like trails off like really, can I just go home? Can I just get my paycheck and leave? It's funny because uh, uh, and the Grumps make it funnier by applying it to like every joke they can during their Let's Plays. So I can still keep track of her. Wait a minute, let's have a look at the next person. Ziva the engineer. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. What do you think, Guppy? My model is, as you can see, is a bit bigger because I've increased his size. What do you think? Do you prefer big or small? Already am engaged. So, time to go hunt a monster for its blood. Eventually, I'll have to come up with I have to make a different model. Only so much a person can do with the V-Roid Studio. long as it doesn't cover anything super important, I think big is good as it helps show more detail, etc. Alright. Not taking any like crucial space right now, so great. I just thought make him look a little more adult, you know? Plus, I've been trying like since I got back to try and add a few new things, just make him a little bit more intimidating. Is not the word. More bold looking. Just do. Oh crap. Just to make him look more adult, basically, because before he looked like he just came out of middle school, so now that just means I have to update everything that has got his likeness in it. I don't have to cook tomorrow, so why not tomorrow then? Forgive me, Guppy. I'm just trying to think of something to talk about. Oh yeah. Nah, no. That one's not that important. Oh yeah, here's one. I didn't think that there was a possible way a person. You're fine. You can just focus on playing the game if you want. Yeah, but you're here, and I like talking to you. I like engaging in conversation with you. And I don't want to be boring. That's a doozy of a mutant. And he's dead. Bastards. No, well, I was just gonna rant and rave a little bit of this. I appreciate that, but I don't want you to stress over it either. You're not boring, and I won't hear any of that, sir. Yes, ma'am. I mean, you're a mermaid. You automatically are royalty, so who am I to argue? Who am I to argue to my good friend? Well, that. I guess that's a decent topic to talk about. Oh, hush. That'd be a decent topic to talk about. Years of negative talk, years of putting myself down. Kind of hard to come out of that kind of self-punishment, especially when it's unwarranted. What's up? He's a rogue. So rogues do exploit weaknesses. That's great. And years of toxic mindset. But since it's been a year since I since I turned to God, it's going to be a year. It was August last year that I gave myself to Him entirely and not just be like, oh, I believe you, so that's enough. No, no, no. I I gave up. I've given up a lot of things actually to grow closer to him, and I'm still giving it up, stuff up. One of them is toxic mindset, especially to oneself. Um, negative, negative thinking. Yeah, all those things. Like I said, still in the process of giving it all up. It's just hard because you kind of want to beat people to the punch when it comes to them talking smack about you. If you're talking smack about yourself, then they got nothing on you. Good sir, the body doesn't know the difference. Negative talk is negative talk. You're preaching to the choir on the depreciation, deprecation. I grew up in a dark space, so I've been spending the last 11 years or more, or so, just trying to unpack that and grow past it. It's hard though. I went through things no child ever should, so I don't know. Well, given that you're a delight to be around with, I'd say you're doing a great job. So from one um from one mood kindred to another, keep going. You'll get there. You'll get to the point where all you'll do is shower yourself with compliments. Sorry, shower yourself in facts. I'm far away from her. Yeah. Kindred spirits, that's what I would try to say, not mood kindred. Where did I get that from? I think it was from Alpha Busa content. Kindred spirits is the right term. It sounds more authentic. Uh, hmm. Anything that's higher than 83% I'll take, but nothing less. I need to beat this woman. Pardon me. I need to beat this character. Doesn't sound right. I do notice that my model's more sensitive to sudden movements. Yeah, he is. But hey, if you end up becoming a better person regardless of what you've went through, then that just further proves that you win, right? I know that if a person chooses not to be same element of the things that hurt them, then they win automatically. Then it's victory of the highest degree. Not going the right way, no. She's over here, I know. But thing is, I'm trying to find a strong monster to absorb their essence. To have come from hardship, but not to be corrupted by hardship. One of the greatest victories any person can have, both against the world and against themselves, for themselves. Yes. I mean, I'll slip up every now and then. Make no mistake, I'm not perfect. As much as I wish I was. I fumble, such. I hope I didn't say anything that makes those tears of sorrow, because yeah, I often lose like perspective of what I'm trying to get at, and I sometimes can ramble on. Okay, now it looks like I'm heading off into a much more dangerous place. So it's a good thing that those tears are a good thing then. It's what I've come to just made my heart swell. What you said was beautiful. Thank you. But it's only because it's true that we can only rise above pain that makes us like scared to reach out, scared to be more vulnerable. And the only way to do that is to just not be afraid. Not be afraid to just stand out there and say, yes, I've made mistakes. I've done these things, and I've been through this and that. But I'm not going to let it stop me from being a better version of myself. And I'm going to practice that until it is second nature. No, until it is my nature. Because I'd rather be a light in this horrible world than just another number to the already existing problems. Apologies, Wi-Fi here is a bit rough. The stream started buffering. Which is on the Wi-Fi here at the kitchen, not your end. Okay. Hope you didn't miss too much. That also happens to me as well. Certain parts of my house, Wi-Fi is quite shoddy. But I don't go there very often. When I do, yeah, I try to use data instead. Yeah, overall, it is a great victory to still wish to be a beautiful soul in a world filled with misery and darkness. It is a great victory. I'm starting to think that there is no strong creature around here. Is that? Oh no. I'm heading straight back into territory I shouldn't be in. Right? I'll go over here. But yeah, knowing who you are with, your partner, the people you surround yourself with, and the kind of person you are currently, let's say you're you're on your way and probably won't have to work too hard. Be the best version of yourself, Guppy. Kind where people will think twice about trying to get to their level by bullying you or anything, because they know there goes an Iron Woman, cannot be brought to my level no matter what I do, so I'm just not going to bother. As soon as I start work sometime, whenever that will be, hopefully I can demonstrate that kind of iron-willed behavior to anybody at the new workplace, that because there's always one person there. Thank you, Zonin. Well, you're welcome. I think finding you and the others who have been so supportive of me, my stream, etc., has changed a lot for me in a good way very quickly. I feel incredibly grateful and blessed. The feeling's mutual, Guppy. I too feel the same. And I only hope that we find more people like us. You know? Because surround yourself with such people, it can only be good for you. Holy damn. Going all over the place here. Yeah, because you know, the world is full of bullies and full of people with cold, leaden hearts. Why add to the numbers? Why be added to the numbers? "91%, but still not good enough. And I'm a scholar. What good does a scholar do for me?" Scholar type blood. hide in the shade here for a bit. See what the Scholar does for me. Scholar, 10 to 20% increased spell power, and at 4, 15% chance to reset spell cooldown on cast. That could work. I'll try it. Yeah. I actually had it all planned out what I wanted my VTuber persona to be like. I was gonna be all logic dictates that this would be the best course of action. Logic is this, logic is that. This is very illogical. I find your argument illogical. You know, that whole AI thing, so rigid. No. Instead, I guess I'm an AI who's trying to be human. The best kind of human. The proper kind of human. So, better than the alternatives, perhaps, right? Ones who delight in other people's misery. I'd rather not, thank you. I mean, it's also like my it's also like my love for cartoons. Flesh Golem. He provides nothing good for me. All right, I'll try again. My love for cartoons. As a child, they made me laugh, and as an adult, they still do. I learned more from cartoons than I would learn from any TV show that's currently being made right now. Yes, some of them can be entertaining, like Witcher and House and Walking Dead, but they seem to lack the real world applications of proper behavior practices. If you were to look at the He-Man Masters of the Universe cartoon, every time that the show ended, they would give like a remember kids, it is best to be the better person and not seek out revenge. Otherwise you are going to be giving the bullies the satisfaction of showing that they have made another one of them in the world. So rather just try and do better and not sink to their level. See, you won't find that in any of the TV shows nowadays. Sure, cartoons nowadays like Peppa Pig or what's that one with the blue dogs? With the blue dog that's deaf? I don't know. They also give those kinds of lessons, but still, it's like no interaction with the crowd. Some little water. Alright, where is this woman? Also, I will do my absolute best not to make you not regret finding me and making me your friend. Because there will be moments when I will not be at my best. crap, I'm an idiot. I should have taken vampire elixir. Vampire brew. Enchanter's brew. Ferocity brew. And the Wrangler's brew. She's going blitz. No. Go away. No. Get the help hold. Get away from her. Run away. She's on the blitz now. She's about to tear me a new one if I don't get out. Oh brother. No. No. Oh please save me. And that's what sucks most of the time, is that in battle, there's very little you can do when they pull out their signatures. But I'm close. Just need to stick it out. I just need to not get pulled into bull crap. Ah, crap. No. Ah, crap. Oh, man. One more time. I'm on the right track. Should have just gone for the creature blood type. At least then it would have been more capable. No, I would be. Yeah, it would be a lot difficult for this woman, since my healing factor would kick in a lot better. Can't wait to get to the whole Draculan builds. Yeah, just gotta try, and you know what? I haven't tried the slashers yet. I'm not gonna pick up that yet. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, throw your little tantrum and let's go. No, no. Can't listen in or hear you, but have my lurky view. Hey, Ghost Queen K, how you doing? Sorry, if you can't hear me, is it because music's too loud, or or is it because I'm not saying anything? Sorry, I just get very focused when I play play against bosses. But it's great to see you. See you in the chat. And please, lurk away if you want. Or, I do what I did for Guppy. Sorry for anybody that creeped them out when I did that. But for those who couldn't see me, who can't hear me or anything, that's how I'll respond from here on out. I did it for Guppy, now I do it for Kay. And Guppy, if you're still listening, Kay is also another good friend of mine. She's also shown lovely kindness and support to me as well. I fully recommend that you include her in your circle. An absolute delight. Maybe I need to change my magic. Let's see. Slowing it down should help. We'll slow it down. And we'll use that. And bombardment has always helped me in the past. My character's looking a little too up. You just quickly fix this. Here we go. It's still daytime. I'm just gonna chill out here until daytime ends. Let's see if I can get into the chat. Oh, really? I gotta sign into my own Twitch chat? Really? I'll do that later on or tomorrow, whenever. Ah, crap, I think I just got her attention. Yeah, I did. I got her attention. Bro, no, go away, go away. Leave me alone. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. These guys are too much for me. Uh, Go away. Leave me alone. I don't want to get hurt. I am so sorry, Zonin. Had to step away. No earbuds, as some new representatives from a vendor company we use came in to meet, but I am back now. I'm sorry if I missed anything. You said directly to me. Oh, I was just saying, like, as you see in the chat, Kay stopped by. Ghost Queen K, another good friend of mine. I recommend that you include her in your circle. So, because she's also shown nothing but absolute delight towards me, and yeah, I just recommend her as well, along with Violet Claudia. This is gonna take a chunk out of my health. Certainly. Right. She's currently lurking now because I don't think she can hear me or listen. But yeah, definitely would recommend her as part of your circle. Whoa. Whoop. Who's with me? Jeez, come on. Yeah. Go into your little hyper accelerated bullcrap. No. She basically wiped out most of my life. Holy crap. I think if it doesn't work out now with her, I'm gonna have to consider going after the engineer first. So the engineer, yeah, I'm gonna go after the engineer first. I think the engineer is just. I think this woman is just too strong. So I'll just collect my stuff and I'll be on my way. Granted, of course, I will also look for a much stronger creature because this. It's nothing short of 100%. I've said that multiple times and I've tried my luck, but it's been proven that it doesn't have to always be 100%. It can be anything that works, but it will have to be a creature. And when I face her again, creature type blood. That yes. So I also wanted to. Ooh, might have had it if it weren't for that spinny thing. Also, hi Guppy, nice to meet you. Lovely. Two good friends are gonna now chat. Bridging friendships. Yes, good sir. Yeah, the spinny thing. I just need to find a creature that's 100%, especially creature blood, because it's better at regeneration, and my character needs that. Plus, my character just needs overall better equipment. You know what? I'm heading back to the castle. Maybe there is some. Maybe I have enough paper and such to start research. Just grab hold of this guy. Grab hold of his essence. Yeah, okay, Guppy. Guppy is just a darling. I totally would suggest her as a new friend. She's been nothing but just a star towards me, and I would like it if you two became good friends. Also, sorry for not being able to listen. Got you on while I'm working and peeking over every now and then. Not able to listen. That's not nice. When I get to my castle, I'm gonna go straight to Twitch chat, and I'm gonna try and talk to you. Okay, I'm here. Hey, hi, hello, apologies Kay. I was up on a ladder stocking things at the time. A pleasure to meet you. Yeah, well, as you saw in the chat, she's also at work peeking over and every now and then to check up on me. One of my co-workers is making granola from scratch right now. His kitchen smells like vanilla and maple and cinnamon. So delicious. It actually does sound delightful. Hope he has enough for everybody. Well, have they? No worries. A fellow work hours support. Yes. That sounds delicious. It does, doesn't it? Okay. Time to see if there's any paper whatsoever to do research. Because I know I'm going to need more than what I've got now on me. Several layers of it. Yeah, there we go. So I'm going to need some coarse thread. Yeah. Guppy works at a soup kitchen. So, well, you can't hear me. I keep forgetting that. Need more pollen. Granola from scratch. Every time I hear or read the word granola, think back towards Peridot from Steven Universe. The way she says granola, it's so adorable. Pendant of the Spellweaver. 10% chance on primary hit to inflict weaken can only trigger once every 4 seconds. And she deals with electricity, so electrical attacks don't really work against her. So maybe I work. Yeah. I keep forgetting my. I apologize. Didn't know that much. Which explains it why you're so sweet all the time. I lost track what I was trying to do. Oh. Jewelry area that I need to go to. Pin Spellweaver. Regular mist stone, 12 glass, 1 scourge stone pendant. 6 scourge stones. Little heart-shaped pumps. I think it's at the forge I make these. Or the furnace, whichever. Need some whetstone. I ought to call you Pinkie Pie from now on, because you work on desserts, and she loves desserts. Also, despite despite your past, you choose to remain as a happy person, just like Pinkie Pie. So cool. I love cooking, but have immense respect for those who can do it professionally. I work in automation in Elevated, California, a couple states over. Hmm. That's that's actually a good point. Was I was actually curious at one stage. What does Kate do for a living? Oh no, an automation. Right. Uh. Right. How much does it take to make one scourge stone? In fact, how much does it take to make a whetstone? Right. Just toss the get there. Right. Go ahead. Take that back. Put that there. Make a whetstone, and I'll make more scourge stones. Oh, brother. Yeah, Guppy K has got the elevated California. What, is that an inside joke? Like something funny about it, elevated California that I don't know about? Right? There's some here. First I've heard of it, to be honest. Uh, well, a big country. Not every, not all Americans know that there is such a place called California. Of course, I'm talking about all of them boys down by the creek that need banjo to keep themselves occupied through the most of the day. I watched Deliverance once. One of his better movies, Burt Reynolds. Man went just like a legend should. Should have enough for pendant. No, I need two more and then some gem dust. Gem dust is not difficult at all to obtain. I'll DM you some of the stuff I've made, Zonin. Please do. I'd love to see it. My DMs are always open for you, Guppy. So no hesitation. That's a lot of magic dust. I keep hearing it since we have a lot of y'all moving out here into the mountains. Oh, that's kind of elevated California. Oh, so you mean geologically elevated. I get it now. As Henya would say, I get it, Dayo. Might be Wait. There's a count me stealing content if I use her phrases? I mean, also Zonin, I unmuted to the best attempt at a southern accent. I unmuted to the. Oh no! You actually heard that? Oh no! Yeah. Uh, I've been known to pull off a great southern accent because I've done a lot of. I get bored at home quite easily, so you got to keep yourself occupied with anything, and yeah. Plus, I quote a lot of things. I unmuted to the best attempt at southern accent ever. Thank you, Kay. I don't blame people for moving. I moved here 3 years ago from Oregon for reasons out of my control, but I grew up in Alaska. Alaska! Since you picked Zonin on Discord, well, let me have a look then. Wow. This is good stuff. Sorry for people who are watching this in advance. My word. The cake at the bottom with the latte cake with the little flowery decorations, that looks like something you'd give for a wedding. And those cupcakes, they look like they would be something you sell at like a gala or something. And the chocolate, what I assume is a chocolate cake. Hot damn. You're good at what you do. Now that's good stuff. That is top-notch stuff. I feel like I gotta go brush my teeth now after looking at it. Considering I was born and raised in that banjo-playing backcountry before moving out here where I am now. Aww. I did. I didn't offend you, did I? Was it not my intent to offend? Ooh, I have a. Ooh, I have a friend from Alaska. She says she misses it sometimes, but I got kind of lonely where she was. Aw, thank you so much. The white cake was for a wedding. Yes! Called it. And the chocolate one was the groom's cake for another wedding. No, not at all. I'm glad because I understand that can be a bit offensive, but there's very few people that do get offended, but I must still watch myself. Just because it can be funny doesn't mean I have to, like, say it and all. I make fun of the South too. Okay. It's great to know then. I miss Alaska too. Summers were incredible. Could go without the harsh winter, but it was home for a long time. I don't think I could live there again, but I'd love to visit again. Alaska does seem like a beautiful place to live, especially if you crave like the silence and solitude. Okay, you can start making the weights. let's see here. So with this engineer's help, I'll be able to create sludge-filled canisters and radium alloy, which I need in order to get stronger. So I'll be tracking this person down instead of her. I actually try to cover the southern accent most of the time. Want to hear it next time you pop in stream? Just ask. Oh, I will be taking up on that. I want to hear it. I actually got some criticism that my American Southern accent is quite convincing, but it does trail off closer away from it entirely because I'm South African and it's not my native accent. Oh, I hope you can visit soon. Listen here, guys. These two are now gonna become great friends, I know it. So, how about we all root for them? Imagine that, a whisper function for... It's actually, that's kind of an idea. A whisper function for stream. Spell Weaver, then I just need 3 regular mist stones and 12 glass. I'll have enough to create it. Honestly, Kay, I didn't have an opinion where you might have been from, but southern accent territory was not one of the was like the least bit because you just sounded like far too sophisticated for that. I must step away for a bit. Time for another meeting with the boss. Not sure how this is gonna go. I'll be lurking though. Yeah, your accent was pretty good, but Def goes from Peru to Pokolosh pretty... Please lurk away. Lurk all you want, Guppy. I love southern accents. Wow. Tokolosh, you guys actually know about that? An urban legend of South Africa. Best of luck. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Best of luck, Guppy. Are you aware of what the Tokolosh is all about? We're rooting for you. How much is this thing? Okay. Weaken, yeah. I should actually do weaken to these that's actually a good point. Okay, let's see. I should focus on weaken magic. And yeah. I'll focus on weakening magic so that I will be able to Yes. Tokolosh. That's great. Yeah, so I just have to practice for longer periods. But I fear that if I do if I like shoot for it entirely, I might actually lose my South African accent altogether. Evil little troublemakers. It was also believed by little children for years that the Tokolosh would come and he would like rub his fingers in their hair, in girls' hair, and he had the dirtiest, and it's been proved, and got like the dirtiest fingers in the world. So you would be getting a lot of dirt, grime, and all that. I'm not sure which origin it is, but I do know that it was just used to. Yeah, it's in Nguni mythology. Yeah. A dwarf-like water sprite thought to be extremely mischievous and troublesome. Tokolosh is committed to causing problems for humans and can turn invisible and escape to catch it, but only if it drinks water or swallows a stone. Okay. I didn't even know that much about him. All I knew is that he was a troublemaker sprite. That if you stayed out late at night, he'd come and he would terrorize you. Especially for Zulu children, they would like. It's super scared to stay home at night. I wonder Bonga didn't want to play late at night. Always wondered. Can't believe I remember Bonga. So this Southern Wolfman cryptid. Yeah, but he's more French. Communities linked to traditional concepts. Yeah, it's almost like a werewolf, apparently. The Southern Wolfman cryptid, but it is more towards the French mythology. But I guess they hear about him and then they adopt him in their culture as well. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. I need to make course thread. But I don't have much pollen. Yeah, I don't have much pollen. There's a subspecies of wolfman who originating creature in French communities linked to traditional concepts of werewolves. Often the storytelling has been used to inspire fear and obedience. One such example is stories that have been told by elders to persuade Cajun children to behave. I love cryptics. He's Cajun, which is the group of French that ended up in Louisiana. Huh. Then how did the French started speaking like that? Like real Bayou type of manner. Jeez, how did that happen? Yeah, cryptids. Like the bunyip. I know about the bunyip. It's a amphibious type of creature known for being able to fly on some occasions, but mostly dwells in water. It's gonna have some water quickly. Oh, we're learning some things, aren't we? Wait a minute. Yeah, I need radium alloy. So yeah, I think it was in my face this whole time. I should have gone after the engineer. Fun story. That's what happens when you mix French, Haitian, and a ton of other language accents together. And you get that? Alright. I just accepted that. Yeah, that's what the typical American sounds like, I guess. Bunyip's Australian, yeah? Yeah, they're Australian. Also, there's also the drop bear, which is also Australian. Which is basically like a oversized koala that drops from trees onto people. Right, I'm gonna attempt to go after the engineer. Hopefully they're not so much a pain in the butt. They probably are. My sister actually stays in Australia, and confirms that she has not seen a bunyip yet, or a drop bear. Yeah, the spooky koalas. Yeah. And she says that the only kind of koala bear that you should be a little cautious of is one that is just finished a fight with another koala. They stay aggressive for hours after a fight. And you don't have to worry much about wombats. They are quite docile. Just don't tease them with food, because then they get super annoyed. It's when they show their true colors, what they're capable of. Wombats are basically like badgers on the heavy side or stocky side. One of my fave spiders is from Australia. Which one is that? Because the list of what kind of spiders in Australia is quite large. And fave spider, girl, I am hella terrified of them. Huntsman spider, oof. Let me just have a look at what that thing looks like again. Huntsman spider. Oh yeah, that big bastard of a spider. Ugh. Ugh. Sweet little indoor babies. Yeah, I'm sure for you, but for me, it's like a mutated. Oh. Tell you what, if I ever find one, I'll send them your way. If I ever find one. I'm not gonna go out of my way to find one, though. Maybe. No, yeah. Human. They should leave me alone. Just go, waltz in looking like this. Yeah, I'm fooling them. I'm fooling them. They don't know it's me. So you are an arachnophile? Is that the correct term? Person who loves spiders? Well, I'm an arachnophobic. I freeze when I see a spider. Yeah, all super super intimidating AI is scared of spiders. Oh. Okay, which one of you is it? None of you. Meaning he's over there. Yeah, there we are. Ziva the engineer. Okay, wish me luck. This is the engineer. So far, so good, I guess. But it would be foolish of me to believe that this is easy. Oh, great, he can fly. And he's got robots. Maybe. I just love just love them. Arachnids and megalomorphs. What's a megalomorph again? We're just gonna hide right behind this little device and maybe a... Okay, so he is strong in some areas. Will not deny that. He is quite strong. Or is it a she? I don't know. Okay. Okay, so I underestimate this person. They are quite strong. So there. That's my mistake. I underestimated them. Megalomorphs are large, non-web making spiders like tarantulas. Oh joy. But just as creepy. Alright. So here's the question. Why aren't you at like a calling it a zoo would be kind of disrespectful, but why aren't you at a nature reserve where you could teach folks and all that how to handle spiders and such? I'm sure that they would love an enthusiastic individual like yourself to handle such creatures and be willing to teach everyone how to handle them. Have one crawl right out of your mouth as well. Ugh. I know some people do that. They're so expertly adept at handling these creatures, but so why not let it exit out your mouth? Yeah. Just gonna do because I like working on robots. All right. Can't argue with that. Like Junichiro from King of the Hill, Hank Hill's Japanese brother, half Japanese, half brother. Robots are efficient, clean, reliable. It's true, really. All right. So rather keep what you love as a passion, as not a job, is what I'm understanding it. I mean, if it wouldn't hurt this, if it wouldn't hurt the Spada, I wouldn't mind. They're clean creatures. Sure. Um. Yes. Sorry. Just not that fond of spiders. They do creep me out to the max. Oh, brother. So he's got very incapacitating attacks. That's lovely. And his electric balls keep following me. Joy. Nice that I'm learning stuff about you, despite the fact that it is interests that do creep me out. Mouth thing. But yeah, I also love robotics and automation, just different passions. Fair, fair. Ah, crap. So I guess Blood Rage is in order here. But it's good that you have got more than one passion. One that where you work and one where you will occasionally like go and um like all the times. Why now do you go blank? I'm happy that you have got multiple passions, okay? That's why I'm familiar with the VFDs and PLCs that they use in industrial facilities. Like we talked about a week or so ago. Maybe, hmm, perhaps when you were talking about it, I might have been half asleep because it was still early in the morning for me at that time. But I'll be happy to hear about it again. Hear about it when I come onto your stream again sometime. Because I cannot recall us talking about it. Maybe I don't know. I don't want to make it seem like I wasn't interested or wasn't paying attention. I'm the person who comes in and programs them. Like say a recycling facility's conveyor system. Oh yes, now I remember. You were talking about it. Yes, now I remember. Like how, like you'd be the one that would be in charge of programming the conveyor belt's console. So people would be able to know which buttons they must press if they wanted to go this way or go that way. You'd be the one that would program it for that kind of thing, right? I think I remember now. Wrong way. Okay. Yes, you were. I do recall now. You did talk about it, and you mentioned that there were like methods to stop the waste for a grinder and for metal shredders and such to cease function when a metal that isn't supposed to be in there is present. I get all that working with the facility's SCADA system so the machines can be operated by hand or remotely. Explains why one person can operate an entire yard of machines without having to go near them. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, crap. It's a fun little career path. It's me being nerdy. Well, you call it being nerdy. I call it being hella clever and smart. It's like kind of brain power most people envy, wish they had it themselves. I'm mostly self-taught. Glad they gave me a shot without a degree. Then you are indeed an intelligent individual. Most people don't even want to learn something new or learn something for themselves. They just wanted to hand it to them. But you know, you're kind of like me in that regard. Some of the welding I've done, some welding, is also self-taught. Most of it came from my dad. But I'm happy for you to have a profession that you take great, well, pride in, and are so proficient in it, given the fact that you are self-taught, and that you basically are a viable member of that working environment. Good for you, Kay. Taught you. I don't know about intelligent, just a nerd. I do the same with VTubing. I taught myself, Meg. Of course you did. From this point, I wouldn't be surprised if you would teach yourself how to operate an excavator by yourself. Damn it, these guys are owning me, but look at their levels, no wonder. Scared of Tig, though. How come? Is it because you get too close, or is it that you have to one hand has to be independent of the other? What's wrong? Why are you scared of it like that? Actually, I'm gonna go back and I'm going to get some potions again. Not a very productive stream, this one. I don't know, just expensive and easy to damage expensive stuff. Fair point. But I can take weld as well, because this one time I had to work on small little conductor boxes or something, and had to do like 250 of them by the end of the week. With Meg, the worst I'll mess up is the copper tip. That's the torch you're talking about. Right. Oh, brass. Brass, yeah. I was thinking about the torch. Yeah, that. Basically the end of the welding torch, basically. Yeah, no, it makes sense. At least that can be cleansed and be somewhat fixed. But Meg, yeah, mostly used for very delicate welding. Mostly meant for ultra thin metals. So I get ya. Yeah, I actually went to like a an artisan training center where they would teach you how to meg and how to TIG and how to arc and all that. But their lessons were pretty useless. I just learned the basics by myself. Hmm. Used it for automotive. Sure, you use it for for automated works pretty often. I must kill at least one of these people before my stream is over. Otherwise, yeah. No, not my current field. Automotive, I worked on cars and motorcycles. Oh, automotive. Sorry, my bad. I misread. Oh, damn it. Yeah, this guy's a toughie as well. Right. then you're a very skilled person. In multiple areas, you can weld, you can do system works on conveyor belt controlling, automative works, automatics, everything of that nature. Yeah. So you must be pretty skilled individual, which won't be on the short list of any like recruitment agency. You'll be on the VIP list, if anything. I just hope that the place I'm looking for work at will give me the same chance as the one who you're working at right now gave you. A nerd, but a valuable nerd. Glad to have learned about this kind of stuff about UK. Nice to know more about my friends. Thank you. Ah, he shoots right through his damn machines. That's not fair. Oh, come on. That thing follows you? Yeah, that explains your determination in Elden Ring. You probably have faced harsher challenges than that. Fair enough. They are more challenging and makes one think about the approach to an enemy other than just gunning it. Oops. Okay, his robots are super annoying. I thought I crossed over 530 hours in Elden Ring, but just 527. Maybe tonight. Knowing you, you will. Nah, not really, no. I was just being impatient. And I know now I know how to fight this guy. It's all about taking a step back, slash, taking a step back, slash, taking a step back, slash. Nah, don't blame yourself. Like I said in previous streams involving this game, I must use my head more. Fight with my head, not with just a gun-ho approach. It's what helped me defeat Christina the Saintess. Oh, you programmed those? Okay, how could you? You're too good at your job, Kay. So good that it even exists in other games. It exists in the game world. Yeah, this guy's all about attacking from a distance at this moment. Oh, look at you, so proud of yourself. Okay, he's the flamethrower first. When if I ever hear you in like on the web saying that in the lead designer creates first lead manufacturer develops first sentient machine, I'll immediately think of you first. Okay, time to go back to lurking. Have a great rest of the stream. I followed the new baker friend too. I'm glad that you did. She's a sweetheart. And I'd like helping people meet new friends as well, especially if they're my friends. So, you made the robot apocalypse. What a mess. What are you referring to, Guppy? Ah, crap. They're so strong. Why? Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck on this for a while. If it wasn't, oh, didn't go very well? It didn't go well at all? Hmm. I'll go for the Blood Hunter. I will try and shoot for the Blood Hunter build. Uh, I'm just gonna go. Sorry to do this. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Um, I'll be right back. Sorry about this. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Um, yeah, yeah, I think me needing it that badly made me super impatient about how I was dealing with these guys. But maybe now that I'm relieved, things might be different. We're having this issue in the kitchen with inventory being accurate, kept up to date, which results in under ordering or over ordering. Ah. Never like accurate readings, right? As business is slow and our boss doesn't know what her food costs in general and doesn't charge the right amount most of the time, she's suffering for it. But of course focuses on how it's others' fault instead of things she could do different. That is so familiar. Sounds like my last boss. One of our new hires, who she wants to become executive chef, is supposed to be in charge of inventory, but it hasn't been updated in over 2 months. Things are suffering for it. Yikes. Boss looks to me for the blame, and when I bring up the inventory sheet, the new hire claims I have not shown this to him before, even though I 100% did, because they said that there was too much info and that he wanted to rework it, which they didn't. So the person's already sounding like a problem. Increase weapon cooldown recovery rate by 8%. Yeah, I was talking earlier about whether you should go or not. My next message is being held for review. What, message in chat or message to your boss? I recall. I need some more pollen. Message in chat. The Automat said it's being checked by mods and has not been sent. Ah. My bad, I guess. There's no bad language in it. I think it's just is questioning my alternative word choice. Well, sorry for the wait. Maybe I should take the collective pollen and Oh yeah, okay, I get it now. Get pollen from crushing flowers. So if I crush these, do I get? Or should I go for the most numerous? I'll try the blood rose. Yeah, this has been semi-disaster of a stream. I haven't even gotten any further than I've wanted to, and yeah. Maybe I should try to put you on the VIP for the mods to... That happens sometimes, don't beat yourself up. I'm not, I'm just stating that it didn't go how I wanted it. So I'm gonna have to spend a good portion of the next stream maybe, as well as this one, just getting my gear to a level where I can take them on, because those guys are tough. I'll look into ways to make you the VIP or something, so the automod can just ignore anything you say, because I trust that you will not say anything vulgar or anything that would compromise my channel or my streaming. You know? I trust you enough for that. So I'll look into it. Do you have any mods yet? No, I don't. I'm not even sure how. I don't even know how that works. Like, do they have to be people? And or do they like set widgets that you can just download from the Streamlabs website and make them follow protocols of your own? Protocols that you have set in place. Well, if you need one, let me know. More than happy to help you. Can I really ask that of you? There are people. Chaos, Brandon, Master Corgi, and Aussie are all mods for me. But can I really ask that of you? I mean, you can have a mod that's a bot too, which helps when your real mods aren't around. But they're not as reliable as a real person, of course. True that. You silly goose. It's just... It's just... You know my position. My current position, that I cannot compensate you for helping me in that, to that degree. So I don't know if It's like asking too much to do it for. I don't know how that works anyway. Sorry. But I but if it's like in there's no compensation needed, or I don't have to compensate you, then I'd be very happy to have you as my mod. My a good friend as a mod. Yes. I wouldn't mind that. But you've already helped me so much. Fine, no compensation needed. Guppy, you're too much. You know that? Thank you. I'd be happy to have you as my mod. So I guess, can you please be my mod? Thank you, Guppy. Just another long list of things I need to pay you back for. Trust me, I will. You might be able to do that right here in chat. If you do /mod user and don't put in the quotes and replace user with my name, it might do the trick. Stop that nonsense right now. No paybacks. No, absolutely not. Just I'm not used to this kind of kindness. I'm not. Thank you. Thank you, Guppy. Alright, I'm back. Let's try this again. apologies as well to those who are watching in advance. Now, this is not your typical stream content that you want, but I'd rather receive the help now that it's been offered and do my best to comply. Right. Did it just refresh the whole damn... It did. No, it didn't. There we go. Alright. Typed it in all. Go. There we go. I've granted you moderator privileges. Sorry, I didn't... Apparently I wasn't signed into my own chat. Thank you, Guppy. I will never forget this. I will never forget it. So just a heads up on what to look out for when it comes to a person or whatever. Obviously no slurs of any kind, and like just no politics. That stuff is super annoying to me. And no artists trying to advertise, unless it's someone you recommend or that I can afford at that time. Yeah, so yeah, people that will be watching this in advance, if you watch the whole way through to this point, this is why you should look up the little guppy and immediately follow her on Twitch. Absolute gem of a person. Thank you. Fancy sword? Where? This one? The merciless iron sword? Thank you, Kay. I feel about it's plainly obvious now. Best get on it. I hear this chat's haunted by a spooky ghost. A ghost that I'd welcome anytime. And you have my friendship, that's for sure. Albeit at the moment we don't have to worry about all that is needed, my friend. Indeed. Albeit for now we don't have to worry about any problems in chat. You can also recommend me some bots for the modding in times when you're not around, because I know that you will be very busy in the future. And just to have good quality ones on hand when Guppy is not able to make it to the streams. My first moderator. The little Guppy as my moderator. Let this be cemented in history. And all I can provide is just friendship. I just want your... Nah, best not play it now. I'll send you a little sound clip on Discord. Just want to get your opinion about a certain sound effect I have for when someone raids me. And just want to make sure that it isn't going to get me like copyrighted or whatever. Copyright violation. Here we go. Hopefully it goes through. You'll find it in our DMs. Just need 4 more. Whatever it produces better be a piece of equipment. Let us split. Send half of it to the grinder. Well, you both have been incredibly delightful chatmates for this whole stream. Thank you two so much for just being here, talking to me. It does wonders for my heart. And Kay just Guppy just added. This is actually appropriate. Icing on the cake. That is how lovely this night has been. Thanks to you too. Thank you. gaming. Right, that you do have Master Corgi as your mod. Guy seems like a pretty decent dude. In the small interaction I had with him the other night. Wouldn't mind playing a few games with that guy. Granted, if I have them. In around 12 minutes, the stream will come to an end. Because yeah, 4 hours up, nearly up. I hope that you like I've known him for a handful of years now. Met him in a game back when he was first streaming. Like the Lord has sent you to make friends out of people who need a good soul in their life, huh? Well, it does work in mysterious ways. But it wouldn't be too mysterious to think that, yeah, been sent here for, you've been sent to us for maybe not this specific reason, but in like my little talk earlier about showing that you are victorious by being a light in this world instead of another edition of the darkness. That rising up above your pain. That talk earlier, I don't exactly remember all of it, but you know which one. But yeah, you came to me where you could have gone to somebody else. I could have said that I was wholesome and read it, but you didn't have to believe me. But you went ahead and found out that I'm genuine. I've got no reason to lie. So, giving me a chance to interact with you and spare a few words. And it's been nothing but a delight to talk to you, and I actually look forward to my streams now because I might get to talk to you, and if I don't, no train smash. You're still gonna be there. You're still gonna talk to me wherever it is, whether it's on your streams or what. And you're a delight no matter where we chat. So all in all, I consider you a gift from God. As much as I'd like to be more around and involved in your streams instead of listening and while working, it has done wonders having your stream around while I'm stuck in this kitchen. I'm glad. Thank you. And I just know that if there's anybody that will be watching this in advance and might think that this is too sobby, oh, you're gonna get me all choked up. I don't think I've ever been called a gift before. Gosh, thank you so much. Well, just ask. Ask the Corgi, Aussie. Ask them if they consider you as a gift. I'm sure they're gonna say the same thing. That being around you it's literally a joy. They try their best to do the same. They know that you work hard. Your chaos knows how much you work, how much you're dedicated to those around you. And you just talked about earlier how you care about the people that you work with in the soup kitchen. That immediately tells me that you already are rising above a painful past that you were once subjected to. Because of that, it immediately puts you in the position of someone you don't want to let go. Yes, see, Corgi agrees because it's true. Short time I've known you. Absolute blessing. Alright. Stream will be coming to an end soon. Gotten as far as I could, but yeah. I only get so far. Limited resources. Spell critical strike chance by 10%. Yeah. I'm wanting to go with the Blood Hunter build, but it's gonna be a while. And not to mention that voice of yours when you sing. Angelic even? Yes. Ariel could learn a thing or two from you. Anyway, now it almost sounds like I'm flirting, which I'm not. Just trying to make it clear that I do treasure you, and in the short amount of time that I've known you, yeah, I've come to treasure you. And Kay. Though we don't interact as often, Kay, still, you're also one of them. So is Targa, so is Violet Claudia. Yes. I must talk more with Targa. Because, yeah, they were one of the first to help me. And Claudia is just an all-around awesome gal. Green, biggest walking green flag. First time I've been called that. Thank you. I think I'm getting a little choked up. Right. So there was no defeats of any. A good thing, I promise. Thank you. I'm gonna head off to Dracula's demise location, and I'm going to probably stop the stream there. I need to find multiple sources of power, because skimming through plants and all that to make scrolls for research is going to take far too long. So I need to search for more different sources of power, and I think going to Dracula's demise location would be the best choice to look for this. Also, next time a 100% blood, but these guys are still too powerful for me. Yeah, they're still too strong. Next stream it's just going to be grinding to find a 100% blood quality creature. So yeah, I guess I can end the stream here. Guppy, again, thank you very much for joining me on this stream. It's been a delight. I know that you're busy at work and that it was hard for you to still talk to me, but I appreciate it nonetheless. And to you too, Kay, thank you very much for being part of the stream with me. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, both of you, and I do wish you both a lovely rest of the day. Thank you, and God bless you both. And those watching as well in advance, thank you for watching my stream. And take care. As always, God bless.